Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, friends, enemies, and welcome to the stream, Uwu person. How you doing? Fast start? Yeah, I kind of got a bit of an earlier start today because I didn't really have to cook my food. I didn't have anything to eat tonight, so I just had a raw pack of ramen. So that means we get to stream sooner and maybe keep this going a bit later tonight. Who knows? Let's just see. Welcome to Stream Less Prodigy, how you doing? Now, I didn't eat the thing raw without the seasoning packet, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of sniffling here. I did have some of the spicy seasoning for it. Raw pack of ramen, so no water, I ate ramen crackers, basically. I think this is... yeah, this is where we left off. Doing good? Groovy. And welcome to the stream, One Fan Williams. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Jedi Otter. How you doing? Chewie, we're home. Also, hi, blood. Not sure how long Wookiees live for, but I think this is way, way before Chewie's time. What's this other Wookiee's name? I think his name is Zalbar. Let's see. Yeah, Zalbar.
What?
Any thoughts on Darth Maul? Back when I saw The Phantom Menace when I was a kid, he was my favorite Sith. He looked awesome and, always wanted his lightsaber. Slight edge to, Darth Nihilus these days, though. He's probably my favorite Sith of all time. Wait, what the fuck? How did I let Revan die? You had two of your wisdom teeth removed a few days ago? Yeah, I saw the message that you sent about that. In 4 weeks, you have to have the last two removed? Why didn't they do them all at once? Darth Maul has a brother? Yeah, that's oh, what the hell's the guy's name? It was, was it Savage Opress or something? Like, I didn't watch the, CGI Clone Wars when it came out, but I am familiar with some of the characters that showed up in it. Savage Press? Yeah, I thought so.
I will be your doom! You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the Council to cleanse the taint from the grove.
The Council has sent you here to kill me. Why then? When you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I do not hold anger towards you. I wish you peace.
Not anger, peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come with me now. You are a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
You think compliments will convince me I didn't kill my master? Leave me to my agony. What is it you want? The Council has... Lies. Leave me and come back when you have the... The Council has sent...
Okay.
Not anger. I am pathetic. I always thought...
Why are you even thinking like that?
Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me again. The Council has... Not anger. I am pathetic. I always thought they... What? Oh, what foolishness is this? Standards are made to apply to everyone. And if I cannot measure up to them, well then I am no one at all. Leave me.
Okay, so we're gonna have to level up and try to persuade her to join us then. Not gonna kill her. I have El Riz. Shut up. That looks like there are Mandalorians over there. Yeah, those are definitely Mandalorians. Can you use lightsabers as baseball bats? When it comes to laser blasts, I guess you can. Is what the species name of Yoda? Mandalorian? No, Mandalorians are, Mandalorians were warriors from, back during this era. Jango Fett is Mandalorian. Yoda's species actually doesn't have a name, apparently. Like, to try to keep the mystique, they never said what race Yoda was a part of, and, I don't even know if they, gave his last name. Like, they were like, teasing that, his last name was, Lahihu for a while, but I don't know how accurate that is or not. The Mandalorians were also bounty hunters. Jango Fett was a bounty hunter. I wasn't aware that their whole race thrived on bounty hunting. One thing you wonder before you know it's only in shows that any melee weapon could block a lightsaber, but is that true? If you were to wield a lightsaber and fight someone with a normal sword, if we both swung, would we clash or would it cut through them? Lightsaber can cut through just about anything. These swords are made of a special material that are resistant to the kyber crystals that are powering them. Who are you? What do you want me to do? Anything else I should know? I remember struggling through this quest before. I don't remember what my solution was.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
See the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Uwu person, do you remember which one of these guys was guilty? I know I did this before, but I ended up struggling through it.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please Do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handan Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Find out about the body.
The analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
What did you... Okay, we already did that one. Tell me about planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cathounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cathounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
He's not the droid that I'm looking for. As a matter of fact, he isn't, but I'm looking for a droid that looks similar to him. Do I want you to look it up? Sure. You do that, Uwu person.
Very well. I will be here.
So, what do you want to know?
Bullock said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with it, so can I go now? So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Handon Gold. Gold killed Nedic with a single shot after discovering Nedic was having an affair with his wife. Ah, okay.
Of course. How can I be of further... Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run on the plains?
Quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Of course. Listen, if you need it.
Is there any other... These plains are rife. There have been over small farms and homes. Is there any other... Very well. I will be...
Right now you're challenging yourself. Do I want to? Not while I'm doing the stream. Okay, we already... Excuse me. What if we inspect the body? Where is the body? Ah.
So, what do you want? Right. Fat people always lie. He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He was here just the right time. He didn't mention the weapon.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, I just got here. I had no idea what he was. Master Baloo came. I hope that you'll be able to... How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my... Yes, quite a healthy body. Injured? Of course, of course.
So, what do you want? Well, I was out. I shot. And what Calder must have been hunting it himself. So, what do you want to do?
You assume that I have to exhaust the dialogue for both? Yeah, I don't remember how I solved this last time.
I told you already, didn't I? Was in my blind, a little south. Now, I don't have nothing. So, what do you want? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle. Right.
I feel like I should be... I don't know. Let's slice up these calf hounds real quick.
Takum just stuck. Jitterbug the one and Tong hate one. Muchashak. Takum just stuck. Mickey Grabble Mogo. Kachichu.
Okay, maybe that's what I need to do. Just say I don't know. Let's talk to that droid again.
My preliminary. Is there any other info? Very well. I will be.
How can I be of further? Well, I just got here when I had no idea what he was going to do. Master Balut came out. I hope that you'll be able to make... How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my... Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a... Injured? Of course, of course. Listen, if you...
So, what do you want? Right. Runda di Takum just Jitterbug the one and need Tong hate one Muchashak Bach. Runda di Hotonga Muchashak Bach. Takum just stuck. Runda di Hot. So, what do you... Right.
Talking about a rifle blaster, you thinking maybe lying around as a clue? No, the Twi'lek guy has the 2 guns.
Runda di Hot. Takum just stuck. Jitterbug the one and Tong hate one Muchashak Bach. Chikun ida Muchashak Bachat. Jitterbug the one and needy bobo. Takum just stuck Mickey. Jitterbug the one and needy bobo. Dong na boom. Chikun ida Muchashak Bachat. Jitterbug the one and needy bobo. Takum just stuck Mickey Grabble Mogo. Kachi.
How can I be of further... Well, I just got here. I had no idea what he was going to... Master Balut came out. I hope that you'll be able to make... How can I be of further... I was taking my day... How can I be of further assistance? Injured? Of course.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do any more dialogue.
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting was in my blind a little south of here. Now I don't have nothing. So, what do you... Well, I was out. I shot. Calder must have been... Right. Runda di Takum just Jitterbug the one and Tong hate one Muchashak Bach. Muchashak Bach. Tong hate one Jiji Jum Lumpa. Nita poe tikito.
Oh.
Gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun.
Okay.
Nidu bobo. Takum just stuck Mickey Grabble Mogo. Kachichu ita bondunga. Tolbabank. Wale. Kachikun ita hodonga.
Okay, and that unlocks the other dialogue. Oh, okay, okay.
So, what do you... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to know? You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? Injured? Of course, of course.
Hakupa Chekopa? Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunka. Jedabadwana nidi bobo. Mucho shak pakat. Runda di hotonga kun han. Jedabadwana nidi bobo. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Runda di ho. Runda di. Takum just Miki Grabelmogo.
Is there any other... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tupa was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary... Is there any other... Very well. I will be...
How can I be of further... But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be a further... Of course, of course.
So, what do you want? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Okay, is that enough to go on?
Kupa Chekopa. Gino.
He knew his wife was cheating on him.
Justak Miki Grabelmogo. Kachichu Itabo Dunga. Dolbabank. Wale Oganda Naru. Kachikun Itaho Dunga. Yiking Muchashak Pakat.
Is there any other...
Tell me about the weapon at the scene.
I cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Cora. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be...
So, what do you want to...
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
How can I be of further... That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Blaster's hand ends, but he reported it stolen.
Is there any other...
The report on his blaster being stolen.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Something looked up for the conclusion. True, thorough investigation reveals that both men were involved, but Hand and Gold delivered the fatal shot after discovering the affair. The blaster used didn't belong to Nedic. Okay.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course. Of course.
So, what do you... Right.
This is a very tedious quest.
Is there any other... I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Porter's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Porter. Is there any other information you need?
You hope there's a big reward. I think the reward is you just level up a little bit. Which, that'd be fine, because that'll help me with my other quest anyway.
Very well. I will be...
How can I be of further... Of course. Of course.
Tong abo sha umina wanga kumbis king. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching. Aku.
He's clutching his side.
Tunda di hotunga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedo ba the wana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut.
Okay, if they're both guilty... Hang on. Yeah, choose that they're both guilty.
Runda di hotunga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune. Mutong abom sha umninang. Wangakun bez king balemuraya. Shoni.
Thought he was cheating him in business.
Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha punka bol. Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolpa bank waleo ganda naru chuchut. Mogisha punka bola wana chikne. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pamulera chiku. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gondona chuchu. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas baktelea.
Yeah, there we go. Experience points. How much more experience do I need? Looks like it's gonna take us quite a while. Wonder what would happen if Handon were to be arrested only? I don't know. I assume the other Jagoff would inherit the entirety of the other guy's business, if that were the case. This case was more annoying than interesting. We should have called him out. Oh, yeah, for real. I'm actually very excited to see what Hime thinks when the reveal with Naoto is complete. Last time that she left off, she was starting up the, what the hell was it called?
You haven't given us enough money. I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead.
God damn. Okay.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, yeah, that guy kind of deserved to die, throwing his wife and kids under the bus. Yeah, I already looted that one. Bro didn't even hesitate, not a moment to think on what to offer first. One split second passes, bro says take them. Yeah. No, I'm not too broken up about his death. You know, they were supposed to remake this game a couple years ago, but that ended up getting cancelled for some reason or another. Naoto's persona wields a lightsaber. Hey, maybe she's in this era? I doubt it, but that would make the game a bit more awesome. Did I complete the quest for, Okay, yeah, we're still, doing that Mandalorian quest. Welcome to Stream Echo Thunderbolt. You two think Naoto belongs in your Space Cowboy adventure? Her slug thrower would fare well versus Jedi. It would make things more awesome.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
I think I broke into that house last time that I played the game. Yeah, we're kind of teetering between light and dark. If we break in there, it shouldn't do that much damage to our reputation, I don't think. Plus, we could always earn that back.
No problem.
You know what? We'll come back. Also, I'm gonna need to find a better outfit. This thing is, yeah. Not very Jedi. It's buns. Yeah, I really don't care for it. This is where I killed those other Mandalorians.
The council has sent lies.
Okay, so we still need to level something up, persuade her to come with. Oh, there's that droid. That is the droid that we're looking for.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistance droid?
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elisa's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Weren't you kidnapped?
No, I ran away of my own free will. But I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
But she wants you back.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
What, are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
No, you should go back to her.
But why?
She's lonely and needs her... she's lonely and she needs your support.
You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
She wants the robo-dick? Indeed she does. Well, we'll meet up with those two later after we do a little more exploring. More Mandalorians.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna grab myself some more raw ramen in a little bit. What time is it? 1:19, and we're an hour in. I'll give it about another 20 minutes. Okay, this is that house again. Is this a different house entirely? Ah, no, it's the same house. Okay. Okay, and there are more Mandalorians. I wonder if that's the leader there. Okay, clicked save too soon.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Well, it seems like as good a point to take a break as any. Alright, I'm gonna see about munching myself some more raw ramen, and we will continue for another... I want to say probably 3.5 hours. Probably gonna keep this going a little bit longer tonight, but yeah. We will be back in a little bit. Stay tuned. Okay, back to it again.
Yeah?
My mouth is actually on fire now.
Sure.
Case mission brought you back thought from Red Dead. There's a side mission that's known to be the longest side mission in the game where you have to collect 3 lists of things. Each list has more items than the last. Reward is money after each list. Final reward is a new hat and a new gun. Yeah, I don't think I ever did that one.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Ah, so I will add your...
Well, shit.
You'll never
Gotta love the laser sounds. Indeed. Also, we got a new lightsaber. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. You know what? Blue sucks. We're gonna use the red one. There we go, green and red. Now then, can we get her on our side?
What is it? The council has... Lies. Leave me and come back when you have the... The council has... Not anger. I am pathetic. always thought. You think compliments will convince me I did.
Okay, we need to upgrade our persuade skill even more. Missions are annoying, and what makes it the longest mission in the game is the items on the lists are not nearby when the mission giver is, like most fetch quests. Spare across the whole map of the game. Feathers from birds, swamp area, gems you find in specific places. Okay. Well, I guess we could report to that one guy that the Mandalorians are dead now. I think this is the way back to the Enclave. Oh, I know. This is the Grove again, isn't it? Or maybe... Oh, no. This is the right place. Okay. What the fuck? I think the game is gonna crash on me soon. Did you guys hear that high-pitched, like... Did you guys hear that? Game's ready to take a shit on me.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
No.
It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Maybe I should have killed him this time around.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
No need for reward.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Oh, there's more experience points for us. So, how long till the next level? Okay. So I guess we're just gonna be killing enemies for the time being. You heard the beep. Wish there were a better way to go about saving that other, Dark Jedi. Like, instead of having to rely on, persuading. Okay, those are the runes again. What sound? When I was dealing with that calf hound a little while ago, my Xbox ended up doing a beep! Like, I thought the game was gonna crash on me again. What is my favorite Star Wars meme? Not sure if I have a favorite Star Wars meme. There was this one guy who was looking at, like, cursed Star Wars art, and they had, Luke Skywalker sucking on, Kylo Ren's, boobs, and drinking green milk from him. I guess that was pretty funny and stupid. Well, we got some light side points back, and now we're a little above halfway.
This is private property.
Let's see about jeopardizing that.
Not to be threats until attacked direct. But even if I am terminated, another will take my place. Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
No problem. Didn't work.
I guess we can't get in there. Oh yeah, scheduled reaction should be coming up in about 10 minutes or so. Pre-recorded something yesterday, and then I set it for a schedule. Weird fucking AI video that I ended up reacting to. It was, something about a Martian volcano from the future. And it made absolute zero sense. You got notified seconds before I said that? What, is it up already? I scheduled it for 2 o'clock. It's only 1:50. Let's see. Yeah, it's not up just yet. It's gonna be up in about another 10 minutes.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? I am not programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those unofficial. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get in.
We could always, like, cut through the door with our sabers. I wonder if I could leave this planet. Oh, cave. Neat. Welcome to Stream Brigade Leader. How you doing? Acquired lightsaber crystal. More lightsaber crystals. Lots of lightsaber crystals. Your sister and her boyfriend got into it with Mom earlier. It was annoying to hear it. I can imagine. Oh yeah, also, Brigade Leader, did you see the Miku figurine that I tagged in the Discord server? It's like a goth Miku. With some sort of, like, Hello Kitty thing with her. I want to buy one of them. They're like 36 bucks a piece. You got a post about a toy review. You'll prove it says new toy review incoming. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I posted that a while ago, Ooh, person. Alright, what kind of lightsaber crystals do we have now? You haven't been on Discord in a while, you'll go and take a look at it. Yeah, it was from yesterday. Is it Hagane Miku or Hatsune Miku from the Acute song? You'll see when you look at it. It's like this, It's Miku with, like, a Hello Kitty thing on her shoulder. At least I think it was sitting on her shoulder. If we kill a few more of these Cath Hounds, we may be able to persuade that other Dark Jedi to join us. Fuck it, let's talk to her again right now. Where in Discord did I post it? Hang on, let me tag you again. It was in the general chat, and then, Uwu Person and Honey OTU decided to, start arguing with one another. Bear with me for just a moment while I pull that up. Da-da-da. There you go. And yeah, the Hello Kitty thing is sitting on her shoulder. She's wearing a black and purple dress, and she's got her hair going in a couple of different colors there. I think it's cute. I want one. Now I'll just exit our Discord so we don't have to listen to any of those notifications, and back to the game.
The council has... Thinking of using technicalities to do the deed and ease your conscience? Act or be gone. The council has... You do...
Oh, there we go.
Pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come with me. You're a beautiful woman who has much talent.
You think compliments... The council has... Lies.
Okay, how did I succeed and then I failed?
Lies.
You want that Gothic Hatsune Miku figurine? She's so pretty. It's on AliExpress. It's about $30-something. Let me pull it up real quick. I think I actually have it saved in my Gmail. Yep, here we go. Yeah, $32 for Hatsune Miku. And it is a long-ass fucking link that I cannot post on YouTube. Okay, let's open up Discord again, and I will DM you the link then. You want a Whopper since it's Whopper Wednesday? Dude, Whopper would be so fucking good. I have to wait until at least next week when I'm off my stupid diet so I can start eating that stuff again. But, yeah, there's the AliExpress link for you. Okay, close down Discord again. And there you go. So I still need to kill more Cath Hounds before I can convince her to come with us. It's Gothic Snow Miku with Kuromi sitting on her shoulder. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. It looks kind of like a Hello Kitty thing to me. Is it from something else? it looks like a Pokemon. Chromie is part of Hello Kitty in a way, but it's its own thing. Oh, okay. Well, I was at least sort of on base with what it was from. Whatever the case, I kind of need to pinch my pennies for the time being. I don't know, maybe in another 2 weeks or so I'll see about ordering it, but I have another gun on layaway, which I know I mentioned that multiple times already. I'm a big gun guy, have you noticed? And, yeah, that thing is taking top priority. It's gonna take me about 10 weeks to pay that off, I think. Then I'm probably gonna have to do a bit of a waiting period because I want to SBR it. So that thing's gonna have to get a Form 1 filled out. Then I'm gonna have to wait for the ETF form to go through, and then that thing is gonna be held, and then I'm gonna end up getting that back when all that is sorted out. Chromie is a popular Sanrio character, a white rabbit-like creature known as My Melody's rival. Wears black Justice hat and pink skull. Her name is Black Beauty. Tough, mischievous exterior, but a softer, girlier side. Love for romance, novels, handsome boys. She leads a biker gang called Chromie's 5. That much lore for that little mascot creature? That's, huh. That is interesting. But anyway, that gun that I have on layaway, if you guys are familiar with the movie Die Hard, which we did watch in the Discord server, I decided to put a MP5 on layaway. That's the machine gun that John ended up picking up off that dead terrorist. Of course, mine is a semi-auto, so I'm gonna have to FRT the thing, but yeah. MP5. Chromie's birthday is Halloween. So is Ruby Rose's. I'm gonna have to kill at least 12 more of these things, aren't I? About 9 more, maybe. Am I gonna watch the Mandalorian and Grogu movie in theaters this year? Also Darth Maul's Star Wars story? I don't know, actually. Like, after watching the sequel trilogy, I kind of did away with Star Wars for a while, but I've been recently getting back into it. As long as it isn't as bad as the last 3 movies, then yeah, I'll probably see about checking it out, but yeah, I don't know. Are they getting George Lucas back into the picture? I thought I heard something about that. Once it's confirmed that he's behind the reins again, then yeah, I'll see about checking it out, but after the last 3 movies, like, Force Awakens was bad. The Last Jedi is one of the worst movies I ever saw. My dad and I actually went to go and see that with my uncle, and it actually it ruined Star Wars for him too. Like, he's always been a big Star Wars guy. He saw the original movie in theaters back in the 70s. He said he went to go and see it about 20 times. But yeah. He's always been a big Star Wars fan, but that day, it just sucked the soul out of him. Like, it was depressing to see. Your dad may know he's a Star Wars nerd. Alright. Lucas sold the rights to Disney, otherwise he was done with the story of Star Wars, originally was never going to continue himself. Actually, word came out that he was originally planning a sequel trilogy, and he left notes for them to follow. But they threw those away, and they just decided to do their own thing. And then the series was ruined forever. It was all Disney's damn fault? Yeah. If it's directed by the people who did Rogue One, you'd see it. That one's good. Yeah, Rogue One was pretty decent. Not sure if this is a controversial opinion, but I actually kind of liked Solo as well, for what it was. Like, it had its stupid moments in it, but I thought that one was a pretty okay movie. But yeah, Force Awakens, Last Jedi, awful movies, and Rise of Skywalker. I couldn't tell you what happened in that movie if you put a gun to my head. Like, that was the most forgettable experience out of the lot. Disney is greedy is why they have to own everything, including the anime studio Ghibli. They need to keep their fucking fingers out of anime. People in the West should not be touching anime at all. Like, if you want to do your own original Western anime story, that's fine, but no. Don't influence overseas studios. No. Don't taint it. Ruby became an anime at one point. Yeah, Ruby, I never actually got past Volume 3, I think. I was watching it as it was coming out in high school, and then when I ended up hitting the cliffhanger, I just never picked up the series again. Solo is fine. You think it's nearing a 7 out of 10 for you? Yeah, Solo was okay. Okay, we need to kill 2 more of these things. You never watched Ponyo or Kiki, but you heard of them? I haven't seen either of those either. Like, all the Studio Ghibli stuff, my brother has a collection of them. I haven't seen any of the movies. Except, I think, Wolf Children. That was the one that one of my friends ended up bringing over back in high school, and I didn't care for it all that much. Like, Wolf Children and, what's the other one? 7 centimeters per second. I didn't like either of those, to be honest. I do want to check out Kiki on a later occasion, though. Did I hear the one lesbian Star Wars series where they had an island of women, no dudes, and the director of the series hates men? You think it was called The Acolyte? Yeah, and then they scrubbed it off the face of the internet because it did horribly. Like, all the virtue signaling, none of the classic Star Wars magic. Yeah, from what I come to understand, you can't find that series anywhere now. They were so embarrassed about it, they just scrubbed it. And apparently I'm not doing my math correctly. We still have a little ways to go before we get our experience. You're still here. Background sound is good sleeping. Alright, Uwu person. Try to have a good rest. You think Solo is they should have gotten someone who looks more like Harrison Ford to do it, or do some facial de-aging? Yeah, that, yeah. Because for the Mandalorian series, didn't they actually have Mark Hamill on set and just, like, de-aged him? Harrison Ford admitted in an interview why he got killed off by Kylo Ren in Star Wars Force Awakens, because he said he never liked Star Wars. He wanted a way out of the series. Yeah, he said that he wanted his character to die back in Empire Strikes Back. Which I don't understand why he had such an issue with the series. Maybe he was afraid of being typecasted like Alec Guinness or something like that. Like, Alec Guinness was another one who said that he didn't really care for the series. Well, he cared for it, but people just would not shut the fuck up about it. He had other roles that he thought were more interesting. Honestly, the only other Alec Guinness movie I've ever seen is the Lady Killers. Which, funny movie. Definitely look that up if you get the chance. But yeah, I don't know anything else that he's been in besides that. The CGI on Mark Hamill's face superimposed on a body double for young Mark Hamill with acting notes and supervision for modern Mark Hamill. It was really good. It looks like actual Luke Skywalker, which disappoints you more about the Solo movie, as they could have done the same with Harrison. Well, Disney may be just a little tiny bit retarded. Harrison Ford hated playing Han Solo. Yeah, there are multiple interviews out there where he said that he just did not care for the character. Okay, let's kill that other cat hound, and hopefully we will have our persuade skill up high enough to save that Dark Jedi. Hmm. If anything, Harrison Ford preferred Indiana Jones over Star Wars. I still think I have a favoritism for Star Wars out of those two series. I would like to see about playing that Indiana Jones game on the channel down the line, though. You have a sudden craving for strawberry jam? Just hit up Lone Star and barf.
What is it? The council has sent...
Yeah, I don't want to kill you, but how is that still a failure?
The council has... Lies. The council has... Lies. The council has sent... Lies. Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? Lies. The council has sent... Lies.
How did I succeed before and I keep failing now?
The council has sent... Not anger. I am pathetic. I always thought... You think compliments would...
Oh, for Christ's sake.
The council has sent... Not anger. I am pathetic. I always thought...
Maybe you shouldn't have been a Jedi then.
They came to me. They sought me out. So it is their failure that I have fallen. Come back when you have something more...
Are we seriously gonna have to kill this chick? I don't want to do that.
You do not? I am pathetic. I always thought... You think compliments... The council has... You... I am pathetic. I always thought... I thank you for your...
There we go.
I seem to still have much to learn. Both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Anger? Show them that you freed yourself of this base passion.
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? The council may forgive. I am lost. Me to my hope. How can I ever face the council now with... I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
That is so fucking weird. Like, it's... I have the points to persuade her, but it's still like... It's like flipping a fucking coin.
Sure.
RNG at its lowest? Yeah. Wish I could give those two lightsabers. Oh, Queen Pufferfish is live. What is she doing? Overwatch. Neat. Maybe we'll give her a raid later. If I could have one force power, which would I choose? Probably Darth Plagueis's force ability of life over death, or power over death. Like creating life, stopping people from dying. That sounds like pretty cool force power to have.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the Council?
I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions.
And now it's energy drink time.
Not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master.
What in the fuck?
My clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Patra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of
Okay, so apparently the tab on this energy drink just popped right the fuck off when I tried to crack the thing open. Can I finagle this back on and Dude, this thing feels like it's gonna explode even though... even though I haven't shook it or anything. I think this thing was, like, overfilled. I am going to run a knife through this thing and see about pouring this upstairs. I will be right back as soon as I do that. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you would consider that energy drink a dud, but apparently that thing has no carbonation in it, and, yeah. It was definitely overfilled as well. Ways the Jedi are strange indeed.
Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light.
You going to bed? Alright, have a good night, one up, Family Williams.
With me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Okay, very good. Maybe I should have unlocked that Force sprint ability. You're gonna sleep too? Alright, have a good rest, Les Prodigy. Hopefully I will see you on Friday for some more Haunting Ground.
If you have questions, you should...
Shut up. I'm trying.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. As a chronicler of the Academy here on the Mandalorian Wars, the fall...
Okay, great. I'm trying to complete my quest.
As you wish.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Okay, do we have a robe now? There we go. It still kind of sucks, though. I want a long one. You completed more fun math worksheets yesterday? You really love your worksheets, don't you?
If you have questions...
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come as a chronicle?
I don't care about this. I just...
As you wish.
I want to do the next test, whatever it is.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared.
When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'll investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Let's bring her and Mission along. Can I cancel from... Well, who the fuck is canceling? I want to add Mission.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
What about my training?
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
Well, considering that we spent most of the stream grinding for experience to save that Dark Jedi, I think we may want to continue with the main plot instead of getting sidetracked again. Like, I don't actually care a whole lot about the side quests this time around. I don't even think I did many of the side quests last time either. But yeah, the sooner we get through this, we can get to the Sith Lords, and then we'll see about doing the Obi-Wan Xbox game, and then Bounty Hunter, Republic Commando, and all that other stuff. Still need to track down Republic Commando. Actually, I wonder if that's on Good Old Games. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see. Yep, Republic Commando is $10 over on Good Old Games. I don't think I'm going to be able to find another physical copy of that for quite some time, so I may as well purchase that when I get the chance. I'm actually pretty curious to see how the Star Wars Bounty Hunter game plays as well. Apparently you play as Jango Fett for that one. You know what? Let's auto-level Bastila. And notification. I don't remember where that entrance was.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
So I understand why we shared this
Are you
vision.
wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by a trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
What are those things munching on? Ah, a dead body. She can handle herself. Let's just loot this thing. Ah, here we go. You have any idea what the droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Are you some type of guardian? What is the Star Forge? Could you be a little more specific?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Maybe it has nothing to do with the Sith.
Our vision was clear. We saw Revan and Malak speaking of the Star Forge. I'm certain it is somehow connected to the Sith's sudden rise to power. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where are the builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. Have you seen a builder recently? How long have you been here?
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Where can we find the Star Forge?
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Star Forge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Oh, what the hell? I felt like I was having a stroke for a minute there. What the fuck was that? Three primary life-giving seed world types.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west.
Yeah, alright. I guess we just keep using power attacks on him. Now, let's try Flurry again. Primary death-giving seed world types. Desert, volcanic, barren. Okay, we went the wrong way.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
I don't get it. Is this Starforge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So, what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all
I'm gonna wrap myself up in this blanket here. I'm fucking freezing.
way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Excuse me.
You'll never get me.
Oh, come on. Okay, good. He didn't actually... He didn't actually place a mine there.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh, guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
The second one.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called the Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets. but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Might undertake this task alone.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me, I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Okay, back to the Ebon Hawk then. Right after we tinker around with that other crystal. I guess we can't have two of the same crystal.
kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru.
How do you know the Council gave me a mission?
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun.
What are you talking about?
Takum just tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunking ba nunotek.
Hard to believe an animal could pose a threat to a Jedi. Then why are you worried about him now? Thanks for the warning, I'll be careful. Alright, what planet should we go to first? I don't remember if they script you where you're supposed to head first, or if you could just go to any planet before making for the Star Forge. Go to Kashyyyk first. Also, I'm going to see about taking another short break here in a minute as soon as we land. That energy drink kinda ran through me.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee.
Yeah, I thought that guy was going to show up again.
The price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Okay, can this scene go any faster? I gotta pee. Real bad. Oh, for Christ's sake, and it's gonna keep going.
A vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Looks like it was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay, good. Now we can see about taking a break here, and I will be back in a little while, so stay tuned. Gotta pee. Okay, and I am back. Let's continue. Not right? What do you mean? Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine them more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Welcome to the stream, Luna James. I think you hear soft-padded footsteps behind you. Okay.
Kipuna, Bonanakichu.
A little girl? Where'd you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Muchashakapaga.
I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly.
Muchashakapaga.
Can you tell me your name? My name is Revan. You are?
Muchashakapaga.
Sasha? Your name is Sasha, right?
Muchashakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, Bonanakichu.
Mandalore? That's your word for Mandalorian? So you do know them.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are all mixed up. Where are you from, Taurus? How'd you get on the ship?
Tonki ba non.
Lesfa? Everything is safe? Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
You sleep there? Lesfa means sleep?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's... No, I don't understand.
Tonki ba.
Panel?
Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba.
Say something else.
Tonki ba non.
Bristag? What is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's a thing? Something around here?
Muchashakapaga.
No, I don't understand what you're getting at.
Tonki ba non.
What the fuck is she saying? I have no idea. Apparently it's some sort of, like, garbled Mandalorian dialect.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
I see you or you see me.
Tong ki ba non tontek.
You don't see. No, that's not it, is
Tong
it?
ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Right, you could stay here for now.
Mucho shakapaka.
So Mandalorians are not humans? No, Mandalorians are a different species. They look similar to humans, though. Alright, for Kashyyyk, we are going to bring Mission and Zalbar along. Maybe I should bring Bastila. Nah, let's bring Mission. Or you know what? No, we're gonna have her with us on Tatooine, so... Yeah, Zalbar and Bastila. Just like the Saiyans from Dragon Ball who are also human-like aliens? Yeah. Docking fee? Why do I need to pay that? Is the price negotiable? Very well. I'll pay the 100 credit fee. I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble.
Three restraining collars failed on the last shipment. The buyer was not pleased.
Paired me? What do you mean? Why were you forced to leave? Why didn't your father believe you? We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. Oh, come on. I need to clear some of this crap off my desk. It just, knocked one of my, candy jars into the microphone.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Of course, you're in a hurry.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Huden Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Undasta Shelfa, Ufta Gel, Huden Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Huden Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa,
Farewell for now.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
This place is so wonderful. It's so strange. Maybe we should have Zalbar with us. A guide with local knowledge.
He's with us, you fucking moron. He's standing right next to me. Some Jedi you are. What can I expect to encounter? We'll deal with that when the time comes.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Revan. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Let me handle this. I've asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
It doesn't matter. You won't enslave another Wookiee.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
Oh, so much for those idiots.
You cannot win. There.
You're having waffles for breakfast without milk and sausages? Don't think I've ever had waffles and sausages combination in the past. I've had eggs and sausage and pancakes and sausage in the past, but kind of only ever had waffles on their own for a breakfast meal. Where is this Wookiee I need to see?
Didn't work.
Yes?
Let's see, does she have a security skill? No, she does not. Well, I guess that works.
Sure.
And Dark Jedi.
Pleased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
And we got ourselves a double-bladed lightsaber we're about to get our hands on. Or maybe... Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, groovy. There we go, double-bladed lightsaber. Take me to Chundar. I would speak with him. Well, I guess we're gonna bring Mission with us anyway. I forgot that Zalbar kind of gets held here by this jackass. Why did I say jackass? I thought... What, like jag-off jackass? I was combining the two words. If you've made a deal with the slavers, the truth will get out eventually. What do you want? Why drag us here? I would not abandon Zalbar to you. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps? I won't do this. Do your own dirty work.
Just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. Yeah, Zalbar, you and me. Play along, Zalbar. I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Alright, and if I remember correctly, we do come across the father. He's the one that he wanted me to kill. But that ain't gonna happen. As they say in horror movies, he will come to a bad end. Okay, now we need to go that way. I really should have bought that horse sprint ability last time that I leveled up.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Oh, you keep staring at me. See anything you like?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary.
No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives us the strength to resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard for such control. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly mean what you say. For now, sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I doubt I'll be a risk for the mission.
No, of course not. Not yet. But there will be challenges ahead that might make it otherwise. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
How long till we get another level up? About 1,000 more points.
So be it.
You know, I never do use the generic lightsaber attack all that often. Mostly just focus on the critical and flurry moves. I don't mean you any harm. Just a few questions. I'm a friend. Oh, that guy's an asshole. Just unlock the thing and lower me down.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Hold on, maybe we could work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna unlock. Well, so much for him. Although, I don't remember fighting him on Kashyyyk last time. I think we went to, Tatooine first, and we ended up fighting him first time that we played this game. Unless he shows up multiple times, I don't know. If we already looted him, then this is probably the only encounter that we'll get for this playthrough. Okay, Zabrak Blaster. I think Zabrak is the race that Darth Maul was. Oh, and Kevin Michael Richardson.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fodder just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me. Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is much you could tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Have you any knowledge of a star map?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a stretch.
Why does everybody keep saying Kashyyyk? I thought it was Kashyyyk.
We're not always here, but it is more than that.
Am I wrong? I've been saying Kashyyyk for years, ever since I saw Revenge of the Sith. Maybe it's the Mandela effect again. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Welcome to stream, Shiro. You remember the game had gambling-like minigames and it did screw you over? Oh yeah, the, Pazak game. I don't bother with that. Can I just pay you? I hate jumping hoops.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Eggman Empire played this and it was rigged. You had no idea how to play it? Well, are you talking about the game as a whole, or just Pazak? Because I never got into, like, the, gambling mini-games in many of these games, except for maybe, like, Liar's Dice in Red Dead Redemption. Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
The game itself was fine. Gambling minigames felt like you were cheated. Yeah, again, I don't really mess around with any of that stuff. Hell, even Caravan and Fallout New Vegas, that seemed tedious and it didn't make a whole lot of sense. Why do you care if they're here? Where are they? How many men? Might just hear themselves. I'll look into it.
Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, excuse me.
Let's make this quick.
I think I'll let those two sit on their level ups for a while. Once they start losing health, I'll have them auto level up. Discord next month will be demanding real ID. Yeah, I saw that. I'm planning on finding an alternative. I'm not giving those retards my information. Last October last year, I had 70k ID. What do you mean? $70k IDs were stolen. Yeah, I saw something about a data breach. I actually ended up getting an email about that. They said that they, somebody got a hold of some of my shit, and I was like, okay, that sucks. Wasn't a whole lot that I could do about it, though, unfortunately. Check my bank statements, make sure that I lock my debit card when not in use. Well, I don't really have my debit card linked to Discord in any way. I don't use Nitro. Hell, I don't give any of those platforms money. Yeah, I don't do Nitro. I don't do Twitter Blue. It's just a waste of money, to be honest. I could get premium with OBS. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. I don't really have a need for it. Like, I don't join a whole lot of servers, and even the ones that I do join, I mostly tend to just lurk in. Only really have Discord for keeping in touch with a couple of my close friends, and even that I could probably just see about finding an alternative means of doing that. Like, I can't imagine either of them would want to keep Discord if they decide to trudge along with that ID bullshit. you might think about getting TeamSpeak back in order, and you might pay for a server, would be default teenager Discord make you teenage. That's retarded. If I knew anything about coding, I'd make a platform like that myself for people to join instead. Use ChatGPT to make something like Discord with extreme privacy protections.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
You know I don't like AI, but you've been doing code... I don't have an issue with AI. I don't like certain aspects of certain AIs, but I use AI. I've been using ChatGPT for a while now. I wouldn't pay for it, though. That's the one thing. Now, the one who hates AI is my friend Honey OTU. She doesn't care about any of that stuff. You the poachers Joe Lee told me about?
The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
You're just a slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here.
You're about to be very dead in a minute here.
Otherwise, leave me alone.
I should just kill you, no one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
You're using ChatGPT for programming your antivirus? Yeah, I remember you told me about that before.
Didn't work.
What?
I mostly just use it for AI art and stuff.
Yes?
Yes? No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
What?
Technically use it to make unofficial patch for games. Was thinking about looking into Sora at some point. I kind of want to do a lore video for my VTuber model, but can't really afford to hire a artist to do an animated thing, so may see about looking into that at a later occasion. Maybe I'll see about doing that after I pay off the new gun that I have on layaway. Yeah, I am up to owning almost 29 guns now. Got a, got an MP5 on layaway now, of all things. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
I couldn't find a peaceful solution. I regret that.
Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
You wish you could own one gun for self-defense, like, in the home, like a 12-gauge pump shotgun, and have a powerful revolver for self-defense? Well, talking about, shotguns, there's actually this Turkish company who's bringing back the Spaz 12. Like, they're doing a Spaz 12 clone with a couple of different quality of life updates, I guess. The only thing that I don't like about it is apparently they are nerfing the capacity on it. It's going to be a 5+1 capacity instead of a 7+1. Or 8+1, rather. Spaz 12 is 8+1, right? I can't remember how many slugs I loaded into mine. I think it's 8+1. I keep the thing loaded, but I don't keep anything chambered in that weapon. You'd love to get a 000 buck pump action shotgun. The rounds you want to get are 000 buckshot. Well, once that Spaz 12 clone is widely available, I am buying myself 2 of those things. Depending on how expensive they'll be. I can't imagine that it'll be anywhere above 600. Like, there's no way it'll be too ludicrously expensive, I don't think. You aren't going to tell me what I should have learned?
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am.
Tube extension, 5+1, 6+1, 7+1, and 8+1 rounds. Yeah, I think the Turkish one is 5+1. And Spaz 12, I think that's 8+1. You mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay, let's bring him and mission along. That was what, the 1979 to 2000? Yeah. They stopped making Spaz 12 in 2000 because of, I don't know if it was the ATF ban that was on it temporarily, or, if it was because of some of the, issues with the weapon itself. Like, I know that it had a faulty safety on it, which a lot of them ended up getting recalled so they could fix it. 1994 assault weapons ban? Yeah, that bullshit. still waiting for the day where they roll over on all of that crap. Like, it'd be nice if one of these days they get it through their thick skulls that no amount of restrictions is going to actually do anything. You remember that and it didn't do dick? Yeah, that's because crazy people are always going to be out there. Can't ban your way to safety? Indeed. Shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
You see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
Columbine happened in 1999. You remember that accurately, and this was during the 1994 to 2004 assault weapons ban. That was when Clinton was in office, right? I was like a year old in 1999, so I wouldn't know, but the first president I remember knowing by name was George Bush. That was current president when I was in elementary school. Clinton was elected 1993 to 2001. Okay.
Ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest?
Alright, why did Zerka put this here?
Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely. But it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers. But the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal.
George W. Bush was president from 2001 to 2009. Yeah, I was aware of that. What's with the politics going on here? We're just talking about how it's stupid to ban weapons. Then I asked who was in charge of the whole ban before. Like, Clinton was in office when I was like 1 year old. Like, I wouldn't have had any understanding about any of that stuff, so yeah. The reason you were bringing it up is because Discord next month is pushing the age for... Yeah, that... Jedi Otter doesn't use Discord, though. I asked him if he would join my server a couple of times, but he doesn't really use that app.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. Few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
They're planning on doing it with Spotify. Well, why Spotify of all things? That's for listening to music. Alright, that's where the whole doing this to protect the children thing kind of like... that's where you lose me. Like, there may be some slight plausibility that if they enforce that on Discord, you protect children. Like, it's a bullshit reason, but I can slightly understand that. Spotify, you're listening to music. You're not interacting with potential adults that could exploit you. At least not from what I can understand. Or is Spotify a chat room now all of a sudden? Like, I don't know. I don't use that app. But goddamn, people are idiots. Oh, we got Mandalorians. Telegram is also going to be hit with this. Yeah, Telegram is another one that I don't use. I was considering moving to Telegram, but then I heard all sorts of horror stories about it. I should do commentary on Optimus' video on Discord doing this. He referenced Spotify as well. Optimus video. Optimus Prime? I don't know what you're talking about, Chiro. What happened here? I have the means to heal you, here. What can you tell me about your attackers? I just realized it's almost 5 a.m. I gotta shut down as soon as this dialogue is finished. I'll look into it. Yeah, let's see about saving, and we'll see about continuing this in probably 2 weeks' time. Probably gonna do Heavy Rain again next Wednesday, and then the following Wednesday we'll see about doing this. Alright, so, Rafina is playing Overwatch still. We're gonna see about giving her a raid over on Twitch's end. So yeah, the remainder of the week schedule is going to be... Let me just copy and paste this real quick. Yeah, remainder of the week schedule for Friday, we're going to be doing some more Haunting Ground, as well as starting up Drakengard 2. Saturday, we will be doing... Oh yeah, Onimusha 2, as well as doing more Transformers Call of the Future. Then, come Sunday, we will be doing... Oh yeah, we're going to be starting up the first Metal Gear game on Sunday, so yeah. another subscriber request, starting up that series. And we will do even more Shin Megami Tensei as well, but yeah. That'll be it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in. One Up Fan Williams, Lesser Prodigy, Cheryl Kulke's Hedgehog, Jedi Otter, Echo Thunderbolt, Brigade Leader, and Uwu Person. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. With that being said, here, end of the stream. Until next time, stay groovy. Now let's raid.